Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How's the load dropping today? We have so much left to do. So, hopefully, not hopefully, I'm going to be finishing this character today. Question is, how long is that going to take? Because we have some unfinished business. Firstly, last time I didn't get to do 2 of the challenge dungeons. We need to fix that. So we need to get to the Tomb of the Heretic and the Ancient Grove. Then, we've also not fought 1 available super boss, that being Callagadra. We haven't done any of the secret bosses. And then we also have Crucible and the Shattered Realm. And I'm gonna try to do everything in 1 session. That might be a problem, but we'll see how that goes. I'm back on Ultimate right now, because fighting the super bosses or fighting the secret bosses on Ultimate or Ascendant, it doesn't really make a difference. Except for one thing. If the bosses have any summons, those summons will scale with Ascendant difficulty. The bosses themselves won't. Now, that is a thing that I've been getting wrong when it comes to the Uber Mogdrogen fight. For some reason, well, I know the reason, but I was under the impression that you have to be on Ascendant to even access that fight. The reason I thought that was because after I finished my first character, the Ice King Mystic, I was playing on my own, my Beastcaller Conjurer, and I wanted to try the fight as well. So I was playing on Ultimate, completing all the quests that I needed, and when I got to the point where I should be able to fight the boss, the wolf standing next to the High Chief wouldn't talk to me. So I exited out, went back on Ascendant, and then he would talk to me. So I got the impression, okay, this is an Ascendant-only fight. Apparently not, you can fight the Uber Mogdrogen on any difficulty. So I've been making things a little harder on myself. I have since the last stream retested that fight on Ultimate instead of Ascendant, and it goes about as well, or I should say about as poorly. You might be wondering why I'm saying as poorly, since I've made the switch from dual wielding to Fiend's Resolve. The Mogdrogen fight has actually been successful. Both times that I've tried him on stream, I've killed him. I've tried him since a number of times, and the truth is, the success rate isn't great. It's like 1 in 4 fights I can get him down. Usually I die. As soon as he enrages and tries turning into a werewolf, things can go very badly. So it's not a great fight. I'm hoping Callagadra is gonna be a little better. I think that Ravager would have been kind of fine, but we can't find out because we are hostile with Barrowholm. So, I think where I'm gonna start is just to warm up. I'm gonna start with the secret bosses. So the first secret boss is in the Necropolis. I don't expect this one to be a challenge. It's kind of more of a slog than an actual fight. So I'm expecting this to go fine. The only thing that could kind of hold us back is the fact that we are all AoE. And on that fight, it's good if you are able to control your AoE a little bit, so that you do not damage both or all of the versions of Bourbon at the same time. So that you leave one kind of alive. Once they reach low enough health, they shield themselves up and take like 90% reduced damage or something like that. And that means you're life-stealing 90% less. So if you keep one alive, fully healthy, you can just DPS that one down while the others have their shield up, and the shield will eventually go down on its own. You don't have to damage it. It would be fine. So I'm gonna try to direct my AoE a little bit, but I'm not sure I'll be able to fully control how quickly they die. Actually, I don't even have to fight these losers. This is only Ultimate. I'm not gonna talk to you either. We have lots to do and little time to do it, so let's get it moving. Come on, out of my way. Bye-bye. Game froze for a little bit. That's not a stream problem, that's a game problem. You're running past too many enemies, the game kinda freaks out. Okay, so I think this is gonna be one of the last places I can open a rift gate, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna open it here. I don't expect to die, but just in case, we can't afford to waste time. No, I'm gonna try to damage only one to begin with, now the other one. Yeah, but I don't think they even do enough damage. It is possible that this fight might scale with Ascendant difficulty, because technically the bosses that spawn out of the initial one, I don't know if they're considered summons, but it wouldn't really make a difference, I don't think. I mean, they're not even doing damage. And I forgot how spammy this character is. It's constantly hammering Cold Snap and Bone Harvest on repeat every second of every minute. Maybe I should be using a macro. Oh, is one of you stunning me, maybe? I have a solution for that. Okay, these are shielded. This guy is down. Let's line you up for the finish. This is the final form, which is not actually the final form. Okay, now you're blade barriered. Any second now. This is the final form. Yeah, as expected. So that's 1 of 4. Let's do them in order of addition. So next up we're gonna do Lokarr. Which means we have to go to Marmouth outskirts. I've already done everything I need to do, so the portal is open. Might as well do a run of the entire area. Maybe we get some pieces of the Dark One set. I already have it on one character, but maybe I want to make another. Actually, probably not. I'm curious about the crate fight. That is the one secret boss. Actually, no, maybe I'm kind of worried about the Beaver as well. We'll see how that one goes. Though the Beaver is more of a DPS check, and I think our DPS should be kind of okay. Primarily because we are able to deal damage from a distance, so even though the Beaver likes to put down a lot of area denial, we can just move out and shoot him from a distance. Because I thought that the Beaver the way it works is it enrages at half health. No, it enrages based on time spent in the fight. So the longer you take, the longer you will have to deal with the enraged version. So if you can DPS him fast enough, he doesn't even have a second phase. I don't think our damage is good enough for that. Because just by sheer DPS versus Smoke Drogan, from what I found, the last character, the Ice King, was killing him in like 2 minutes 30 about. This character kills him in 2:40-ish. Hey Frederick, how's it going? Let's get out of here. So 240, it's actually worse DPS than our hybrid. I'm actually not worried about the Asunder, this is just ultimate. Celestial Lotus, that's nice. fine. How could it not? I don't actually know. Maybe Lokarr does scale? Because Lokarr isn't really like a proper super boss. He might actually be scaling with the difficulty. There's no point going any further because there's nothing there. First nerf fatal. Ah, nice. Yeah, that fight is a pain. And it's even worse when you uber him. That one I still haven't beaten. It would take some truly insane builds to do that, and I haven't reached one yet. I've seen somebody kill him in like, I don't know, a minute? Something like that with some bleed build. Of course it would be a damage over time build. It makes sense because like damage over time builds don't care about this area denial. You just apply what you need and watch him bleed out. Okay, kill the root. This should be easy peasy. Straight up sunder yourself, if you don't mind. And maybe this guy has an ascendant version. That is more of a challenge. Okay, you're marked again. And you're dead. I did get Lokarr bolts, but I don't think I'll be keeping a second pair. Dome of Arcane Wastes. I'm not even gonna save up stuff. Okay, so that's this one. Next up is Crate. That's gonna be a bit annoying. I think I'm gonna do a bit of setup. I'm gonna adjust my potion just for the run. So I'm gonna go back to the Coven. I'm gonna change my potion for the area protection so I can run through the sand. And actually I'm gonna need to keep the area protection anyway for the other fight as well. Huh. Okay, what do I change? I'm not really worried about crowd control against him, am I? My Petrify is solid. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this for now. This isn't important, really. The only reason I had Geliodes at all was to deal with those fucking Yetis on the Mogdrogen fight. Because of their freeze rocks. And yeah, that is one thing that I was making harder on myself by running the Mogdrogen fight on Ascendant. The Yetis have like over doubled the health, which means it's harder to get rid of them before they throw their rocks at me. So I'm gonna put on Primordis, and I'm gonna keep it for the next two fights. I just need to remember to remove it afterwards. So next up we are going to... It's actually better to go Karen Docks. While I'm here, I should also maybe fight Callagadra. But for Callagadra, you know what? I'm gonna do the secret boss first, then Callagadra. Because again, that doesn't make a difference if we're fighting it on Ascendant or Ultimate. It's the same boss. It technically doesn't even matter if we can or cannot do it, because how many characters do you need to be able to fight super bosses? You need one. The only reason you need additional ones is because of Ravager and its 3 different forms. So this is just out of curiosity to see what the limits of this build are. It really doesn't matter if we can or cannot do it. I'm more curious about the Crucible. The Crucible is now going to be much more accessible in terms of the additional spawn, because they changed it so you don't have to do wave 100 to 150 anymore to unlock the extra spawn. You can just do 180 to 200. So I'm going to test it on both the normal amount of spawns and the extra portal as well, and see what it can do. I think our AoE should be good enough there. Just run through. Come on, almost there. Oh, did I run off course? I did. Shit. There it is. Okay. Yeah, get me out of here. I think it's by color, right? Or maybe it doesn't even matter, I don't remember. Okay, what are my skellies on? They are on Cold Snap, so I need to be careful about using Cold Snap here. I'm gonna open a rift. Try to lure everything out first. Hey, yes, I am going to be playing. The next thing is gonna be so weird. It's going to be a dual-wield ranged Aether Runekeeper. I'm gonna be using Aether Onslaught and Aether Converted Rune of Hagarad as my Onslaught spender. It sounds super deranged, but the game makes it seem like it's something you should be doing because of the... what is it called? Damn it. A Fates Unwound set. It doesn't specifically support the rune, the Aether Rune of Hagarad, but there's a conversion conduit for it. And since you're incentivized to use Aether Onslaught, I'm not sure how good Onslaught is as a standalone auto attack. It might be good enough that you don't even need a way to spend those Onslaught stacks. But this is going to be my first experience with an Onslaught build, so I'm going to try to capitalize on those Onslaught stacks by using the Rune of Hagarad conversion, which is something that I've wanted to do for a long time anyway. Rune of Hagarad has always been one of those skills that I've been really annoyed with, that it has so few options. It has always been just Cold Rune of Hagarad and that's everything there is, and even the cold support hasn't been great. And all of the conversions were only on 2 conduits. Now we have more, we have some vitality support on some other items, but I really want to try the Aether version here. So it's gonna be probably like every time that I've made a character so far in this expansion, I've prefaced it with, oh, this is very experimental, I'm not sure how it's gonna go. That one is really weird, because we are combining 2 masteries that have no % damage for Aether at all. So we just need to hope that we have enough flat damage, basically. Oh yeah, I need to turn on the health bars or health numbers as usual. We are looking for a boy, sweet little boy, with 100,000 health. Where are you? Okay, I'm gonna open a rift here, because there's chance, a non-zero chance that I'm gonna die. Because these guys one-shot us. I'm not seeing him here. Maybe up here. Fucking hell, where are you? I hate this quest so much. I know I say it every time I come here, but I'm gonna keep saying it. Because it needs to be known. How much I hate this process. Oh, there you are. Okay, goodbye. I'm alive! I'm alive! Let me out, let me out. Okay. I've no idea how they didn't kill me there. Right, so now... No, I didn't want to go there. Get me back out. I want to go to town and change my potion back. Because this guy can petrify us, and I'm not a huge fan of being turned to stone. The idea is I'm going to try to DPS this motherfucker as fast as I can, and being turned to stone kinda gets in the way of that, as you might imagine. So, Galeodis, there we go. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to switch it back for the next one, for the Beaver, but what can you do? As long as we can just DPS him down real fast. Last time he died way faster than I thought he would. And I can keep my distance much better than the Mystic could. So maybe if I can... Like, the main problem with this boss is obviously the crates, which will basically one-shot you. Or close to it. And they keep multiplying. And also the fact that his attack gives you a 70% total damage reduction. But if you do not get hit by his attack because you're hitting from a distance or something like that, he doesn't actually have that much health. He only has like 5 mil. Which reminds me I should turn off the health values again. Right, so let's see you. I can also have him sunder himself. Okay, that's the sunder. Okay. Oh, those were the crates. I didn't even see them on top of me. Well, thankfully this fight now resets, so I can try again. Without having to restart the entire game. Okay, so my damage apparently doesn't exist. So apparently I wasn't able to get the first strike. I mean, if you can't do the crates, that's... I don't really mind. This is such a stupid fight. But I think we have the damage. It's just whether or not we can stay alive. Come back here. Don't run away. We are friends. Okay, you're sundered yourself. Okay, I need to get out of here, because there's too many crates now. Ah, hit. Couldn't get past. Stuck on terrain. Okay, maybe I need to change my pathing a little bit. So I think I can finish him in that corner, but I'm going there too soon. I think I'm gonna go north first. Definitely taking more attempts than the werewolf did. I beat him on the second try there. But yeah, we are also squishier, so that is to be expected. Okay, come down here. Yeah, when we are not getting nerfed in our damage, he's basically disappearing. So I just need to get a couple of good hits from a distance. And he's dead. Like that. Yeah, okay. Just needed a better pathing and that was it. Oh, we have another wondrous war gem. I'm going to actually save one. Just in case. These are hard to get. Yeah, so as long as we are getting him from max distance before we are getting hit by his projectiles, his health goes down super fast. Alright, so... is there one more chest in here? No. Since we are in the area, I'm going to also do Callagadra. That I'm expecting to be a terrible fight. Oh, come on. I clicked the right thing. Oh, I cannot teleport from here. I forgot. Corvin Sands is the right one. It's going to cost me another Celestial Essence, but I did since farm like 3 or 4 more. So we're not completely like starving ourselves. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Don't mind me. I see the totem, but since this is ultimate, there's no point doing it. Only thing that I'm interested in currently, I have, during various farming sessions, I have accumulated like 300 Ashes of Awakening now. The thing that I'm kind of short on still are those Echoes and Soul Fragments. So that's the main thing I'm interested in, and that can drop on ultimate. So, I'm going to open a portal like some reasonable distance away. I also want to get rid of these annoyances ahead of time. This is a good distance away. I'm not gonna run into this place. I might run here. I'm just gonna clear this entire area. I don't know how much desperation there is going to be in my kiting. If I end up here, it's probably going real bad, but just in case. I see an item that I'm gonna click on mid-fight, I'm sure. They kill you. Right. That's that out of the way. Let's see how this goes. There's absolutely zero hope that I will be able to face tank her. So this is gonna be a kite fest, but I think because I have such good range, I should be able to just play keep away and basically kill her the same way I killed the Dread. Like, she basically doesn't get to touch me. Stupid tornadoes. What I hate the most is that the damage is so unpredictable on this thing. Like on Calagadra. You just get touched by a tornado from like a long distance and suddenly you're bleeding for like 5,000 damage a second. Now it's gonna teleport. Oh, it's fumbling me already. You can flap your wings as much as you want. I'm never sure how long the range on those wings is, so I'm playing it a bit more careful than I probably should. Okay, that's the enrage, so now she speeds up. Or it, or him, I don't know. Don't ask me questions, I just work here. I mean, the health is going down kinda nicely. Not fast, but... Why did I jump there? What is this damage? Like, where is that coming from? The tornado? And this is the problem with the game engine basically not rendering or not calculating stuff that's happening off screen. Those sandstorms that are crawling on the ground. They are there from the previous attacks. They should have long timed out, but because I ran away from them and they are not on the screen, they're not timing out. So they can get in the way after you come back. Again, where is this damage coming from? Did I get slightly touched by one tornado and suddenly half my health is gone? I'm not a fan of that. Now I'm sandwiched in between quicksand. Come on, you should be dead by now. I would like to just stand there and finish you off, but you just don't seem to be keen on that idea. Okay. Yeah, it's not pretty at all, but I don't know how long it took. I'm not running a timer. It's not fast, but it's fairly safe. About as safe as Calagadra can get. So that's that. What is left? Beaver is left. For that, we need to go back to the cavern. Because I need to sacrifice my potion again. Now the beaver I'm kinda unsure about. Because the beaver, similar to the crate, is basically a DPS check. And I'm not sure we have enough DPS to do it quickly. So I'm gonna switch this back to Primordis. I already have everything with me that I need to get through. So go to Pilgrim's Rest. Actually, no, I should go to Kernhold. Just in case. No, I will open a portal anyway, so I shouldn't have to respawn here. Pilgrim's Rest. There's absolutely zero hope that this character can do the Uber Beaver, so I'm just gonna try this. And then we can move on to the challenge dungeons, the two that I need to fix. Oh, finish up. I'm going to ramp them up with like full Ascension Altar. I'll do them basically the same way I did the previous ones. So it's not gonna be easy. I might even keep the Dread turned on for those dungeons, though that might be too risky. Because time is limited. And then it's gonna be Crucible and Shattered Realm. I'm probably gonna start with Shattered Realm. Because that's the game mode I'm most familiar with in terms of endgame. It's gonna give me the gauge on how daring I can be in the Crucible. I'm going the wrong way again. Of course it has to be night so I can't see shit. I mean, it's my fault. I should have turned off the day and night cycle. Right, so Rift Gate here. Because I have my... not wood chip, where is it? Mark of Nerf, I can just pass through without having to do any of the other shit. Oh no, I can open a rift all the way here. That's nice. Alright, need to remember to keep drinking my potion. Let's see. Let us see. One of the concerns is I don't even know how strong his melee attacks are gonna be. What do you mean you cancelled your attack? You were mid-sunder and suddenly you're not. I'm apparently unable to crit. Oh, that clipped me. I didn't see that coming. Yeah, you can keep those pulls up, that's fine by me. I have longer range than that. Oh, come on, that's not fair. That almost blew me up. I can crit him sometimes. Oh, oh. It's another one of those luck pools. Yeah, the DPS is not looking great. I've already spent a bunch of time, and it's still not half. Whoa, that was close. Stop healing. Oh, I missed that. My dodge didn't go through. I pushed it, but for some reason my character stayed in place. Okay, don't cancel your thunder this time, please. Stop healing! Okay, that's the pool. Beavers everywhere. That's too many waves. Again, why can you cancel that? You should be locked in that animation. Not really even giving him opportunity to attack me normally. Now he enraged, didn't he? So now shit goes down, including my FPS. Motherfucker. Oh, right into it. What is my chance to hit this guy? Ah, that's not with all my buffs. Yeah, I'm barely ever critting him. How much DA does he have? Jesus. I'm not sure I can do better in terms of DPS. There is one option. It's a risky one, and I don't like using it. But I could increase my DPS. Is this really gonna do much? I mean, it's probably saving me from those waves. But maybe I don't need this for now. Maybe I can afford to take 12%, no, damage per second, where is it? Where the hell is it? There is one that makes you... Oh, this one. 8% health cost per second, increased damage by 12%. Maybe you just go full on damage? How much does this drain? It's pretty fast. I can barely sustain this. No, I think I can sustain this. Well, as long as I'm hitting something. Might be risky, but if what we're in is a race, then maybe I just need to be faster. Again, he cancels it. That's my opportunity to do DPS, and he just cancels his animation. How is that fair? See, for now, the damage looks good. And then he heals up. The pull. Oh, I didn't see that move coming. That almost went bad. Oh, that's your blood pool. That's excellent. I'm gonna bleed to death. There we go. When he heals himself, he also applies like a temporary massive damage absorption to himself. So my life still goes to nothing. Again, the cancel. What is this? That's not illegal. Oh, I didn't let myself get nerfed. That was a mistake. Whoops. Come on. Nope. Not taking that, thank you. We're definitely doing better damage, as is to be expected when we just increased our total damage by 12%. He hasn't even enraged yet, but it's coming soon, I think. Okay. That worked out somehow. It's almost done. Don't fuck it up now. Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna bleed out now. That's kind of inevitable, but yeah. And oh, my own potion can't kill me? Neat. I thought it would kill me. I don't like doing it like this, but if it's a DPS check, then well, I'm gonna increase my DPS. I didn't know this. I thought it could kill you. It doesn't. I'm gonna get rid of this stupid thing. So this goes back to Sanso. All right. That leaves us with everything done. So now I'm just gonna do the 2 challenge dungeons. I'm gonna put this back to where it was. No, that's not it. Galiotis. And those I'm gonna do on Ascendant mode, and then we're gonna go do the endgame proper. So yeah, success so far. Oh yeah, I want to return this stupid thing back into the stash. I should have probably, come to think of it, I should have probably taken the one that increases the damage I take. Because I think for the majority of that fight I was able to just avoid all of his attacks. So if I just play the same way, I think it even gives you more damage, doesn't it? Let me check. One is 12 and one is 15, isn't it? If I check this, Amplicorum is plus 15 for us and 12 taken. And the other one, Sanguinis, yeah, is 12. So we could have had even more damage. And probably at a lesser detriment to us. Because bleeding out over time is probably worse than just increasing damage taken when we are not taking the hits. So, I'm gonna fully amp this up the same way I did last time, which means all 5 into Soul Fragment drop rate. Which also happens to be some of the biggest buffs that you can put on enemies, so this is gonna be a nice send-off to the campaign. That is Ashes of Awakening. I am going to leave the Dread on. I might turn it off in the dungeon, I'm not decided yet, but for now we can keep it. And the first one we go to is the Ancient Grove, which is in Coven's Refuge. I've also tried during my farming session off stream. I've tried amping up the spawn rate of the nemesis because it turns out nemesis drop quite a lot of these soul fragments. It really doesn't seem worth it. When I was doing the challenge dungeons last time, I think on the way to Malmouth, Port Valbury, I got like 4 or 5 nemesis, like 3 before and maybe 2 inside, something like that. And when I was doing my farming session with fully increased nemesis spawn rate, it didn't feel like it changed at all. Because it's only like 60% increased spawn rate or something when you max it out. And it just doesn't seem like enough of a difference. That you're better off probably increasing the drop rate of fragments and echoes directly, rather than trying to farm them off of nemesis. I mean, I guess if you're trying to farm nemesis items, then yeah, sure, increase the spawn rate, but other than that, not really much point. Oh, that reminds me, there's a shrine here that I haven't restored, not that it matters. We're basically looking For the next character, I'm only looking for one item. I've already found it before, but because I didn't have the plan for that character at the time, I just sold it. If we don't find it, I will just GD stash it, because I had it, but I have no space to keep everything. But hopefully we just drop it randomly, as we are doing Shadow Realm or Crucible. The item I'm looking for is, damn it, what is it called? Ragefire. An Aether crossbow, one-handed. Next character is gonna be a bit weird in terms of leveling, because there is basically nothing we can do to help it along. We definitely cannot go for our target play style from the start. We can't even go to like an intermediate, fucking Infernals again. We can't even go for an intermediate solution like converting it to Chaos or something and playing that, because then we cannot use the seal or the rune that I want in Chaos. That doesn't exist. So we're basically gonna have to level as a cold gunner with cold rune, which is fine. But the issue is there are like no cold pistols. There is no cold monster infrequent ranged guns. Ranged guns, well, that's an oxymoron, or rather a tautology. Yeah, basically we will just have to hope we get some epics and legendaries that are in the right damage type, because otherwise we are just running around with physical pistols. I guess Pierce pistols ideally, because both masteries have resistance reduction for that. I could have sworn these guys are supposed to be slow immune, but they don't feel like it. I've also been doing some checking in on some nemesis that have been giving me some headaches on this character. Namely Radoth. He is not chaos resistant, so I was like, why is it taking me so long to kill him? Well, it turns out, similar to Xantarin, he can't cast a shield on himself at the start. The shield absorbs a good amount of damage of certain types, but not of all types. It doesn't absorb chaos damage, which means we cannot break the shield. That should be fine, right? If he's casting a shield on himself that doesn't absorb our damage, we don't care about the shield. We do, because not only does he get faster while he has the shield on, by like 15%, and since we cannot break it, he's always faster. He also, while the shield is active, has gained an ability where if he's hit by a projectile, which is all of our attacks, these ground effects count as projectiles apparently, he will fire back a projectile at you. And that projectile does middling damage, nothing special, and it life steals. So he keeps healing himself up from us. Not by a tremendous amount, but yeah, it is annoying considering how often we're spamming projectiles at him. He just keeps shooting us back. And my life leech resistance is -25%, as is standard for characters that don't have any extra. So he heals back a decent amount. So that's why he's probably as tanky as he's been. Our cold damage over time, we have some Frostburn left over, does eventually break the shield, but then he just casts it again, because it's off cooldown by then. How long did these bosses take me? It's not even been an hour. Okay, I'm gonna leave the dread on. Let's make it exciting. Unless I royally screw up, the dread shouldn't be able to kill me. Because I just can keep playing keep away like I did with Calagadra. The one time I died to it was because I got myself sundered like an idiot. And then let myself get hit by a melee attack. That was entirely on me. I have since fought the dread on a fully juiced Ascension altar and it's fine. It's really not threatening to ranged characters that can keep their distance like we can. Okay, there's Ragaroth. There's a Soul Echo. Wish it was a fragment, but what can you do? This is basically our last chance to farm up for the next character, at least on stream. Let me take a drink. Okay, fingers crossed, no dread. Oh, you have a charger now. That's new. Wasn't very chargy though, was he? That's the Deathstalker. And I'm gonna do everything in here, so like, theoretically I should just beeline it for Gargaball and be done with it, but I'm gonna, like, not, I don't mean full exploration, but like, I'm gonna do the chest, I'm gonna kill all 3 bosses that are in here, all that shit. Okay, so, where are you? There you are. Slatsar first. And here comes the fumble. He is so annoying. And this is what I'm talking about with him. If you're face tanking him, he basically does nothing. The moment you get a little bit away from him, suddenly his attacks keep hitting you, when otherwise they are flying over your head, or maybe he just doesn't use certain attacks, and your health disappears. So you have a choice. Either you're gonna be standing in his stupid pools and missing most of your attacks, or you're gonna be taking a shitload of damage. Pick one. So he's a ranged enemy that wants you to face tank, no matter what your playstyle. It's kind of limiting. Borbas first. I've done a little bit of a inventory in terms of what I'm still missing in terms of blueprints. I'm still missing like 3 sets from this expansion. Jarldin, Stormfang, and Bloodlust. And then a couple of like stray items. I realized that I'm missing the level 75 version of Covenant of the Three and of Eldritch Gaze. So on the next character, I'm gonna be going to the Sentinel in the Temple of the Three and trying to farm that, because apparently those can only drop when the Sentinel is between levels 80 and 89. Which understandably is not a very wide window, so I never came across him at that point. So I'm gonna have to do some sequencing shenanigans. English is hard. To get there at the right time. Okay, that's that. Where's the chest? Right, I might as well check the shopkeep if he has anything nice for us. Well, not for us, but in general. Although I have no idea where I'm gonna put those things if I do buy them. My stash is full. No double rares. Okay. I didn't find... Oh, nemesis. Oh, that's a lot of poison damage. I haven't found Vilgazor or Gulgazor or whatever the name of the guy in here is. And Hirian. I don't really care about any of these. So I'm gonna find him as well. Fortunately, he keeps running around like a maniac. Oh, there he is. Okay, so I can leave this area. Demons? Yes, demons. Or maybe no demons, that hurts. Okay, we have one boss here and then Gargaball. It should be fine because we are absolutely under no obligation to try to face tank him. And that's usually the problematic part, taking his slaps. Okay, down here there's a one-shot chest. And Ascendant Spoils. So that's always gonna give us a set piece. I'm still looking for some pieces of the Night Forge set. Because that's a non-transmutable one. I thought as much. Light Lord's Mantle, I can craft that, doesn't matter. Shadow Flame Mantle. I do have plans for that, but later down the line. So if I do go here, I think I miss the other crab, don't I? I might have to go south first for a little bit. I think he patrols somewhere down here. This is all blocked. Fighting the dread in here is gonna be annoying if it happens, because there's just shit spawning in on you unexpectedly. So where are you? Ah, there he is. Okay, found him. Yeah, the more enemies are on the screen, the more damage we're doing to each enemy individually because of the reduced cooldowns. Which is kind of broken. Should mean we are pretty good at Crucible and Shattered Realm. Less so on super bosses. Okay, let's go. I'm keeping up my armor potion at all, I think. Oh, I got sundered. Oh, you sundered yourself. Okay, that was the easy part. I used to be horrified of these plants because they used to have flat resistance reduction on them. Now that doesn't exist anymore for enemies, so I don't really care. I am still terrified of those volcanoes. I tried to standing them once, and once was enough. Now he speeds up. Now he dies. Okay. Now I cannot rest easy because we can get ambushed in here. So how much did we get? We got Aspect of Baronath, 11 echoes, 0 fragments. Not great. Ah, not the Vanquisher. All right. Those only drop here, or rather at the ends of these challenge dungeons, so can be pretty annoying to farm. Right. Not bad. Not bad. Kitey, but I made it that way. Maybe I didn't need to be as kitey. It's finished. We get more gross mortality. It's a ranged weapon, but not the right one. So, last thing that's left before Shattered Realm and Crucible. Tomb of the Heretic. Now this one I'm a bit concerned about, because Morgonath is a pain in the ass. There's no, like, kiting him is an option, but it's not a safe option. Because number one, he turns his arena into a bullet hell, so you're never safe, even if you're kiting. And secondly, if you make distance between you, he will just jump on you, and the jump hurts like hell and spawns ads that are kind of dangerous. So it's actually better if you try to face tank him and just take his spinny moves and his barrages up front. Or if you can time your dodges so that when he does his leap, you are out of the way. Ultos, no thank you. I'm very happy with what they did with Ultos. But that's gonna have to wait. I'm just gonna try to face tank you fully, even in the poison. How about that? I can just avoid where the... Nope, that's stabbed in the ground. Okay, that wasn't as full of face tank as I was hoping, but yeah, that works. Maybe I'm running away too much from him. Death Shriek. Veil Ripper. That doesn't sound familiar. Death Shriek is Cold Necrotic Edge. Star Pact. So melee, cold. Spellbinder. Death's Veil. Projectiles. Damage reduction on it. 20% chance on attack. 0.6 second recharge. Oh, yeah. No, never mind. I've checked this before, didn't I? There is some semblance of bleeding support for an Arcanist, which is something I definitely want to cover at some point. Because I want to do every damage type on every mastery. And bleeding is something that you can't really get on Arcanist easily. I also, last time I said, I wonder if there's even anything else for Spellbreaker other than Cold. There is actually a Fire Phantasmal Blade support for Spellbreaker, which sounds very fun. Veil Ripper. Aether, conversion on Reckless Power, Deadly Aim bonuses, and Aether resistance reduction on Siphon Souls. Melee combat technique, so it gives us your weapon pool skill. Aether damage, it's like Aether melee, Mage Hunter, Spellbinder, or Apostate. Probably not Apostate, because you need the physical to Aether conversion from Reckless Power, probably. You're most likely dual-wielding these. Yeah, so Spellbinder might be an interesting option on this. Okay, in we go. I'm not gonna be picking up any lore notes, because I don't care anymore. We went through the lore last time. The only lore that I haven't gone through is the one relating to the Cult of Solal. So that might be something that I do next time, unless I have to side with a different cult for a specific augment. Although they are leveling kind of at the same pace or fast enough that it shouldn't matter which cult I choose. Oh, that's not true. I also haven't gone through some outcomes of certain quests. For example, I was just doing a little roam around in the Pangs of Asterkarn with another character, and apparently there is a different outcome for the quest where one of the Kern gets captured by the Grobles and asks you to retrieve his stolen supplies. There is a lore note. I think it didn't used to drop. I think it was bugged and didn't appear. But there's a lore note that if you find it, it drops from one of the crates or chests in the Grobel camps. It will reveal that he was actually supplying the Grobels on purpose. That is a quest outcome I missed last time. Well, both times. So I'm gonna try to get it on the next character. Eldrun's texts, I already have the blueprint for those. Or for the helmet. Let me just check real quick that everything's alright on the stream end. Yeah, everything looks fine. Ooh, that could be some good stuff. Bloodbound Totem, bunch of ashes. Not complaining. That is who? That is Kaisar. Immediately walk into it, sure. I thought it was gonna be Sunder. This is Sunder. What did I get Sundered by? I didn't see anything. Venom Spine Griefs, Elspur Splitter. I was considering using that on my Thane in the future, but I think I won't. This is a normal totem. They kill the reflect guy before he kills me. Or rather, before I kill myself on him. Okay, if you're gonna drop the dread on me, now would be the time. Guess not. Not gonna be picking up much stuff in there, so I don't think I need to empty my inventory. So, what are we dealing with up here? Hopefully it's not cooldown reduction, that would be the worst. It's not. Aether damage, chaos damage, total health modifier, sure, but we have total damage modifier, so that's nice. Yeah, some extra raw damage, but that's kind of inevitable. I've also realized that there is an ascended affix that gives you 3% physical res. I don't think that should exist. That would be such a... well, I'm gonna say easy, but such an annoying way to fix your build survivability. Hey, just roll physical resistance reduction, physical resistance on every piece of your gear, and suddenly you're a super tank from a caster. It's gonna be super annoying to fish for, and I really don't think it should exist. So basically, any guide from now on will be like, yeah, it's a little bit squishy, but if you want to be tanky, spend a couple hundred or 1,000 soul echoes and you can fix your survivability. Lickety split. Doesn't sound cool. I mean, here I have to progress a little slower because there are gonna be those signs of hunger all over the place, like this one. And I don't want to be dragging them with me into every fight. That's a lot of area denial. And then I might spawn the dread and have to fight these guys and the dread. It's gonna be a clusterfuck on the screen. Geraldine. Ah, sure. If I can't find the blueprint, I will want that. Actually, I'm not gonna explore that. I'm just gonna go for the chest. Or actually, no, the mages first, right? Serthris again? Come on. Why always you? Every time. Literally anybody but you would be cool. My projectiles even reaching? Yes, they are. Okay. Not too bad. I feel sorry for the melees, though. Stupid rocks. Venom skin, nothing there. Just move through. Nothing important in here anymore. Though I would prefer, if I'm gonna spawn the Dread at some point, I would prefer to fight it here. Exile. Okay, don't get dispelled in this whole blue mess. I say as I immediately get dispelled. How many of these do you fire? You fire 3? Okay. Thought it was only 2. They track? That is bullshit. Alright, good to know. Apparently dodging this guy does nothing. Rift Claw Slicer, Colossal Bulwark. Oh yeah, I want the amulets every time. Like, putting arcane enemies into this area in particular is super nasty, because everything here is like blue, purple-ish. It's dark as fuck. So if this spell projectile is flying, you just don't see it coming at all. Like, look at this. What is this shit? What is that? Surcoat of Mogdrogan, never mind. Why am I even fighting you? You don't matter. Well, I guess I don't want to drag you with me, that's probably wise. Okay, in we go. This might be a bit nasty. If I get the Dread here, it's all over. I have almost an idea what I'm fighting, some of the time. This blue mess. Okay, that's everything. I thought there was gonna be one more wave. All right. You know what? If I don't get the dread, depending on how long this took me, if I don't get the dread here, I'm gonna actually go out and hunt it down one more time. Because on stream, I think I only fought it twice. Once I killed it on a fully amped up Ascension Altar, and then I died on the second one. Like a noob. Okay, no Scion in here. I see a chest. Glorious chest ahead. If you know, you know. Why do I suddenly want to replay Dark Souls again? Bendigo Spirit, sure. Oh, there's a double rare. Need to remember not to sell it. Ouchies. Nothing was happening, and then suddenly half my health is gone. Ah, one more. Come here, baby. I'll clip your tentacles. Not a single Morgoneth piece. Come on. Not that I have any room for them, but you can at least give me the option, you know? Wait, where is that other chest? Ah, that's not where I wanted to jump. Light Lord, Weaver Band. It's not the chest at the end. Where is it? There's a chest up here? Ah, okay. It's a trap! Valgur. I need to check what state Valgur is in these days. It used to be that if you wanted to play Vitality, a Storm Totems, which Valgur was the only set that it's like directly supports them, you're actually better off not playing it Valgur. Because Valgur blocked an offhand, that was kind of crucial. I don't know what they've done with it since. I think they... my attack's not reaching? Okay, so, let's see. The damage looks good. Let's see if survivability does as well. I'm gonna get out of this. Yeah, there's the jump. Dodged it. Ah ha ha ha! What was that? Okay, he's dead. He can also drop the Celestial Essence sometimes, but it's pretty rare, it seems. Kill the arcane. Don't kill me here. Come on, that would be embarrassing. I should get the iris. Because that's what I need. I haven't actually accepted the quest that it's for, but since I'm around, I'm in the area. Okay, that's everything. So I'm gonna go try to piss off the dread one more time. Gonna go here. Where do we go piss off the dread? Might as well combine this with some celestial essence farming. So I'm gonna hit up a few of the spots that I know. Firstly, we're gonna go to our quote-unquote buddy, Riggs.
Welcome back.
What do you give me? Bladebreaker? Sure. And Pyroclasm. Range dual wielding, lightning burn. Sorry, fire burn. I probably won't use this on the next character, even for the level 84 to 94 stretch. Okay, so let's piss off the dread. First, Corvin's secret spot is here. I might as well also go try fight Korvac. I don't know if you can drop Celestial Essence, but I know one of the chest spawns is there. Okay, it's not here. But since I'm here, I'm gonna go kill the boss here, because that can drop another soul fragment. There you are. Hello. Okay, you mean business. I get it. FPS just dropped to like maybe 30, if I'm being generous. Okay, so that's one. Temple of Osir. I know there's one spawn point inside, but I'm not particularly keen on looking that one up. There can be one chest here somewhere. It's not. Well, that's a lot of enemies to be killing. Maybe the dread should notice. Okay, that was the second spot. And there's one more forward. Nemesis. I'll take a nemesis. Are you wielding two fell runes by any chance? Ah, come on. Every time. He doesn't telegraph it much. I heard that one. Now the Thunder, which suddenly doesn't track. What the hell? That was a soul fragment. Thank you very much. Blood Talent Pauldrons. I don't think I found these before. So just for the illusion. And the next spot is here. It's not here. All right. Actually, it was probably this one, not this one. Right, so I know of one more spot in here. Come on, the dread has to show up anytime now.
After all these centuries, these souls dare not even show their face.
Oh, actually, I know the spawn point is somewhere in here, but I'm not sure on the exact location. So I'm gonna do a full sweep.
How long should we last?
Ah, looks like nothing. Except demons. How are you blocking me from moving forward when you haven't even landed yet? That doesn't make sense.
Come, little human.
I'm not little. I'm not even human currently. I mean, Lokarr! I don't think there can be one. No, there's a normal chest. Actually, the normal chest can still be full of demons. It's not. Okay, let's see how strong you are when you are fully beefed up. Committed my bone chilling cry too early before he was damageable. I didn't even know you had that attack. Actually, that's not true. I probably saw it at Shattered Realm or no, in Crucible. I forgot. I don't play it enough. I do not want to create distance between us, because then he will virus smite me, and that hurts like hell. Ouchies. Land, please. Not too bad. The final phase was a bit sketchy, but the rest is fine. And still no dread. What does a raven have to do to get killed around here? Well, I guess you have to fight. Great. Okay, I'm gonna give it like, I don't know, 10 more minutes, and if I don't spawn the dread, I'll just go to Endgame. Should be still enough time. Or do we try to spawn the dread? Let's go to Steps of Torment. As soon as we get the dread, I'm just gonna kill it and quit out, and we can do the end game. Because I'm not really... I know I can do the Steps of Torment. I've done it on this difficulty and with this amount of Ascension altar tweaking, so it's really just high density area That might piss off the dread enough. Really, I've done 2 challenge dungeons. I'm surprised I haven't already fought it like at least once, probably twice. Ouchies. And there's the Sunder. So not all of you Sunder, maybe only some of you do. Holy shit, what is the damage? I think they heard my comment about dying and wanted to oblige. Come on, just one dread. Just one, please. Fresh out of the oven. Apparently not. There was a lot of Ashes of Awakening in that chest. Huh. Ah, no, that's a nemesis. God damn it. That's a weird spawn. Have I even fought Musilauki with this character? I don't think I have. It was always Radoth. Okay, I cannot tank that. Maybe I can tank it, but not with the ads around as well. That's embarrassing. That's a long distance to run. Okay, I'm gonna take a different... Can I even take a different route? I can. So I am killing some other enemies along the way. Yeah, I can take the long way around. So I don't really care about the nemesis, I just want the... dread. And, I mean, getting the nemesis would be nice as well, because I haven't fought Musilauki. Good to know that I can't, like, straight up face tank it. Into Sunders, at least. I mean, it makes sense. The first hit didn't kill me because that was the Sunder hit. And the second one hit me when I was already Sundered and also lowish health. So it makes sense that shouldn't be doing that. Take one Sunder hit, but not both. What is the death tally on this character? It shouldn't be too bad. 50. Oh. Thought it would be a little better. Actually, no. I died so many times just doing the Infernals. What is this? I died a bunch of times just doing the devotion skipping. I think I had like 20 deaths just from that. I was just running face first into enemies. I hope the dread timer doesn't reset when you die, because that would have set me back. Wait, I have to check something. Please tell me I haven't turned the dread off. It was active, right? Yeah, it is active. So what the hell? Don't let it end like this. Okay, let's avenge ourselves. Not this time. Stop breathing me, please. Now we no longer have Sunder, so don't have to worry about that. Now I just need to worry about getting permafrozen. Or blasted by this thing. Come on, dread me one time. Storm Strife. No, nothing here. Okay, I'll do this entire area, and if I just don't get the dread here, oh well. I'm not gonna go into the dungeon. We've done it before. And I need to get to the end game finally. Now, if spawning the dread didn't eat up celestial essences, I would just do that. But I'm not exactly rich on those. I used to be, but then the Ice King happened. No demons there. Come on. I'm not asking for much. I think I'm being fairly reasonable. That's a nemesis. pretty bad place for it to spawn. It's all the way around. And it's Radoth again. There's your unbreakable shield. Ah, you're not going down as slow as I remember. 2 jumps and you're dead. That's not bad. It stops, right? It doesn't stop when he dies. Stormfang. Do not have that. Harbingers. Really? Okay. That's a Void Blade. A double rare one. Void Heart. I do actually want you. Solal Sect Legards. Ah, I can farm those easily enough. So that's what, like 5 nemesis spawns, 2 challenge dungeons, 4 super boss, 4 secret bosses, 1 super boss, and still no dread. Come on. This is good. This is the last chance. If I don't get it from this, I'm moving on. Well, can't say I didn't try. Okay, I'm gonna sell my stuff. And we're gonna go to... I think I'm gonna start with Shattered Realm. Because Crucible is gonna be absolute madness, and it's gonna be pretty taxing on the fingers, just spamming everything. So I think I wanna finish off with that. So I did want to save a few things. This... It was a double rare... this one. This is Rhyme Tongue, I don't care about that. Yaraldin I do want, because this is easily restorable and I can turn it into something else. Calagadra, I don't care about you. I could have actually blown that up. I still don't know if you can get soul fragments from this. I don't think so. Blowing it up at the inventor. Do want Kaisan, amulets, and Ixal as well. Stormfang, you're a bit too big, but I do not have the blueprint for you, so I guess for now that will do. These are not double rare. And one more inventory slot. I don't think there was anything here, was there? No. Okay, you can all go. Thank you for your service.
Put it to good use.
Okay, stash this up. And that is goodbye to the campaign.
Got something you need stashed?
You will go. I'm surprised that I must have missed something. I'm surprised that I only got like 1 of those tonics of reshaping for my stat resets. I think I should have had more. I know you get one from Barrowholm, which I went hostile with, but there should be still something left. Stormfang, Jesus, that's big. Yeah. This space situation is horrible. How do I store this? I guess you go here. Where do I put the dagger? Oh, I can reorganize this. 1 down. I don't have to be keeping you. Go away. That's Celestial Worm. That is a 2-handed. It looks so tiny. Oh, and this also. There we go. This can go away. Alright, while I'm here, I also wanted to pick up for the Crucible this.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Just in case it messes with stuff. Oh yeah, I have the fully stacked Ascension Altar, which I'm assuming is gonna mess around with Shattered Realm, right? So I should quit out and start a new session. Now, Ascended allegedly doesn't modify Shattered Realm, but just in case there's something wrong, I'm gonna go back down to Ultimate. Alright, and I think I'm not gonna even mess around, and I'm gonna start at 32 immediately. Although I should do 30 to 31 and I won't have the checkpoint, will I?
What I've got.
Because this starts at 26 to 30 and Eternal is from 32. If I do 32 to 33, do I get the lower checkpoints as well? I don't remember. Let's see, because currently if I make Celestial
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
and go over the Celestial one, I cannot go to 30. So if I do Eternal and go from 32, does that change anything? Oh yeah, the bar is filling up nicely. I don't even have a need to fight the nemesis anymore. It's too filled up already. I think this should be a pretty fast character for this. I'm not gonna be timing these now. If you guys want to, you can do it on the background. But I think I'm gonna do a timing when I'm gonna be doing the guide. I think this should be pretty fast. It's probably not gonna be like the 4 minutes 30 for 30 to 31, but it might be close. Only because I don't have the mobility skills for it. I mean, I'm all AoE, right? It should be good for Shattered Realm running. That's that. Ah, this one. This one is dense as hell. Every time. That's, Hey! Only Alexander's allowed to drop stuff on my head. Thank you very much. There you go. That's not enough. Need to get more Spideys. Hello. Okay, Slutsar, that's not a great start, but sure. As long as you're in his face. Suddenly he doesn't do damage. I don't know what the hell is going on with him, but that's just how he works. Oh crap, not you. Anybody but you. You're so chaos resistant. At least I can kill his race before they get close to me and debuff me. Ah, not too bad. Austria, you're toothless. Maybe double pull. Although saying that, I once had her drop all 3 of those TSS shards or Frozen Sky shards on my head at the same time. Like, all of them converged, and that one-shot me. On a pretty tanky character. Ignis, I have no idea what's your resistance to. Not too dying though. Okay, let's go deeper. I'm gonna go all the way to 37, I think, just for the fun of it. To see how squishy we get higher up. These are not worth fighting. I hate fighting here because there's so many traps. Who are you? There is Calagadra. I'm not super eager on fighting you, but beggars can be choosers. As long as I avoid the breath, it shouldn't be a problem. And you're dead. That's a nicely packed graveyard down here. Card's almost finished and I've only just started. Holy hell. Yeah, get frozen. Oh, Svilius, I hate you. Another one of those rocks falls guys. And he also looks kind of indistinguishable from Swift. Don't know what you do. I don't remember. Actually, what do you do? Chilling Blast, whatever. I guess you constantly freeze enemies. Health doesn't even move. Cute. So what is this? Muusilauki, Ben, Carrot Sentinel. Let's start with Moose. Easy enough. Ben is gonna take a little bit because he's chaos resistant. I'm gonna reflect the Sunder onto you. Then fuck up all of your shit, hopefully. Oh, you still got it off? Oh, alright. Who are you? Ignis again. I have some sort of debuff on me from Ignis. I have no idea what it does. Okay, I'm not fighting you near that. I may be stupid, but not suicidal. So that's 33. Ah, it's one of those new ones. Well, old territory, but new layout. Okay, that hurt. I mean, yeah, I do need to get slightly less courageous as time goes on, because it will scale up. Oh, almost done already. Where are you? Holy shit, that died fast. What the hell? Felt like my damage suddenly quadrupled or something. Oh, that's a new. It's just a... That looks like the arena. Yeah, don't teleport in my face, please. But it's not Lokar's arena. It's one of those rooms that you find in Scarfell, like in Utakkunar or something like that. But at first the floor looked like Lokar's Crucible. Okay, that looks cool. The initial area is very open. With basically nothing there and then suddenly Nemesis. If that spawn is constant, that's gonna be pretty nice for Nemesis hunters. Which we really aren't, but we can do okay. Traps and traps and traps. Who are you? Radov, of course. No, 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 I'm not getting disrupted. Thank you very much. Or dispelled, for that matter. What is this? I'm stuck against the rain. That almost went bad. Should be dead by now. All right. Fabius. Okay, I have no idea what to expect from you. Oh, when he's invisible, he doesn't get hit by my bone chilling cry. It's annoying. Oh, I almost got him before he played barriered. That's good to know. Oh shit. Nyarlathon. You are chaos resistant, aren't you? I know this attack, and I don't like it. And you track, right? You track. Piece of shit. I'm not gonna mess around with you. I don't know your moveset well enough yet. Just gonna play it safe. Vin, oh boy. Getting all the good ones now. And this crystal just... Oh, fuck. This crystal just doesn't want to die. Vin is mean. Whew. Alright. It's starting to get spicy. Up in here. That always looks like it's gonna sunder you and then it doesn't. Because of like the flashing effect on the axe, it looks like it's a sunder, but it's not. Okay, so 34 was starting to get a little spicy, but one good news. We can, if we just fully focus on DPS, we can basically... Shut up, Mazan. We can basically kill Fabius before he reaches his blade barrier. Which is a good indicator that our DPS is actually pretty damn solid. Thought it's worse than this. But then I'm surprised that my Ice King Mystic was able to kill Mogjogan faster than this guy. Or this girl. Oh, new map. PogChamp. Wait, no, this is YouTube. What is the equivalent of PogChamp for YouTube? What the fuck was that? That was just a bunch of normal heroes ripping me apart. 5 seconds. Well, shit. So apparently, if you die on 35, you're done. What is this? Huh? I think some of those enemies might be a little overtuned. If you pardon me saying that. Like, where is this damage suddenly coming from? Is it these titans just shredding me? That was disappointing. How did I die twice to these bozos? Like, if it was at least an infernal, I would understand that infernals are bullshit and therefore you die, but the hell? So I guess, you know, we are reaching the territory of 35 is, what is it? Times 2.5. I should not be doing math live. I think we're reaching like towards the upper 80s territory. Right, because times 2 is 70 plus half, that is 17, so we are at 87-ish. Which I guess that is usually far past where you would go farm. I'm gonna retry this from... I'm gonna retry the next one from 34. Maybe that was just a fluke that those guys were so rippy. Because that just doesn't make... that doesn't compute to me. Maybe it's my defensive ability kicking in. Like, because enemy OA keeps scaling up, I might be getting crits sometimes. And... well, no, because on... these enemies don't have the 40% increased crit damage that enemies on Ascendant mode get. That's an Iron Maiden. Sure. Haven't fought you either. You are nothing to write home about. Okay, but I do also want to check, so this is... alright, you are not great. Because you're gonna be chaos resistant, won't you? I need to make sure not to aggro the guy above. That looks like either Gravathul or maybe Charzul? Or, no, not Charzul. What is the other guy? Ekedzul? Or Gabalthun? Which are also chaos resistant. How the fuck? It's Grava. Fuck you. You're not chaos resistant, actually. Can I kill you before you dispel? I now pissed off Baldaran. I cannot kill you before you dispel. If Baldaran teleports me into the dispel. Okay, he doesn't. Ow! Motherfucker. Who are you? Oh, Reaper of Rots. We have some experience with you. None of it good. Okay, this is the not omnidirectional one. Ow. This is the omnidirectional one. Stop sundering, piece of shit. Okay, so we're gonna end here and restart at 34. And then I'm also gonna try a 30 to 31, just time it. See if we're as fast as I think we are. The fact that we can DPS down... fuck, what is his name again? Fabius. Makes me think that we might be fast enough in single target as well. He almost didn't get his barrier up on 33. So let me check.
The shattered realm.
Oh yeah, it does unlock it. Good. So I can start the 30. But after this. Firstly, anything that I wanted to keep. Not here. Oh, I need to craft a new one. So that is Eternal. To 36, which we didn't get. So Eternal, start at 34. Let's see. Yeah, they don't even get to move sometimes. Yeah, the pack killing should be good, which is even more surprising than that I died to those bozos on 34. Oh, sorry, 35. Oh, not enough yet. What am I stuck in? That was unpleasant. My CCRS should be good enough. On everything, actually. That's a nemesis. I should collect some souls first. Okay, this is getting kind of crazy. I should thin this out a little bit. Come on, you should be dead by now. Okay, there you are. That was density. And me handle it? Well, that's nice. Oh, stuck in a rock. Okay, I should be able to finish it here, because that's a lot of enemies. Not quite. There was an infernal in there, wasn't there? I saw those chunks. Or heard those chunks flying. I should maybe be multi-pulling. Arc of Torment, so I'm more or less safe. Shredded Outcast, Zantarin, Valdaran. I can do Zantarin and Valdaran at the same time, I think. I'm not messing around with the Outcast. I can't see what Zantarin is doing over... Yeah, this is the Sunder. Don't wonk into that. Yeah, I can kill both of them at about the same pace. Now this is gonna be a mess. This bitch is so overtuned usually. I might die to her on-death explosion, in fact. Yep, that's... What is that damage? 2 projectiles, instant death. I still have time, so I can save it, but what the fuck. Save the devastation for somebody else. That was a Sunder. I didn't even know you did that. What is this damage? Seriously. Who balanced you? Anybody? Again. And it looks like whenever she Sunders you, she will then start casting the devastation. I guess the solution to her is just don't get hit, loser. Again. What is that damage? I mean, I completed it, but it's out of time, right? We died at the same time. I hate that bitch so much. Let's see.
Done.
Is the timer still on? No. Motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna just quit out and start again. Of all the enemies, Shattered Outcast is just hell on earth.
Got any more scrap metal?
That was Celestial, Eternal. There we go.
Away.
Eternal at 34. Did I even get the Shattered Outcast on the Ice King? Because, like, if you have to basically kite her, you cannot face tank the shots. What the hell are you supposed to do on melee? I guess be tankier. That's a solution, right? Oh, that's a healer. Fuck off. That's multiple healers. She's back to full. Oh yeah, because some of these Drangles also heal, don't they? That's an arcane, kill that. I'm saying that so often, I think I might have to make a soundboard, just press a button whenever I see an arcane. I don't even have to say it. Don't know what it does. Oh, that's the one that shoots the knives. There's another one. Shrine of Death. What does Death do now? Oh, 100% damage absorption. Sure. Pull everything. While it lasts. Who is that? Oh, you're fast. What happened to you? Have you been juicing? I didn't get the mark in time for him to sunder himself. That doesn't matter. Iron Maiden. Dodge that. Rest of you is not a problem. I say right before she one-taps me with her cadence. Or not. Next up. Radoth again. Try Sun. Okay, this is starting to build up too much. Ground effects. And last one is Highness. I didn't even know. Oh, yeah, the shattered version. Easy enough.
Well,
Now, to just not get squished by some randos. For no apparent reason. Good thing I'm not playing hardcore. I mean, I never would, but that would piss me off. Lose a character like that. Well, I'm saying I never would. I might just once try to, as a challenge, complete a character on hardcore, but I usually have enough respect for my time and efforts to not throw characters away like that. If I have an idea for a build, I prefer to actually get it done and not lose it to something stupid. Or to me being stupid. It's a nemesis, but there's no point fighting it anymore. This finishes it. Oh shit, it's this one. I hate this one. Also, look at all those modifiers up top. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay, that's it. No, 8. We didn't have time to read all that. I guess eventually you won't need to read them, but I don't remember what they changed them to since 9.8. Probably look at who that is. Musilauki. Okay, I can fight Musilauki. Probably shouldn't be saying that with such confidence, because he can hurt a lot. Not this time, though. Heroes! Thank you. That's that. Benjar. Can I pull you? No, not with Vin. Absolutely not. Anytime I cast the Bone Harvest, the health bar moves so much. What? Why did he aggro? Explain that to me. I was nowhere near. Now I'm trapped. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. But like, why? Why did he get pulled? That makes no sense. I'm gonna have to watch the replay of that. Oh, that's a volcano on my feet. Okay. And last candidate is Ignis. That's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. That hurt like hell. Whew, okay, he is more unpredictable than I thought.
Well done.
I thought it was like Alexander, just dodge the meteor and you're fine, but I guess the Blackwater cocktail hurts a lot. Or something else he did. Tornadoes, traps, just all the hits. And reflective. I hate fighting here. Ow! My health is just flying up and down. I need to take the high road to avoid all of those traps. Yeah, you guys line up. And you're permafrozen, and you're dead. Yeah, it's not fair against the hordes, but then again, being fair was never the goal. The fact that you can just keep spamming Cold Snap and it will keep freezing enemies for 4 seconds every time. If I remember correctly, it used to have a chance to freeze, and I guess I leveled it up enough that it's no longer a chance and it's just constant. Yeah, freeze targets for 4 seconds. Or am I mixing it up with something else? This doesn't have a freeze, does it? No. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna have to check the scaling of this. I thought it was starting with like percent chance to freeze for like 1 second, and now I am at 4. Always on. That seems unreasonable for a skill that has about 4-second cooldown. Also, am I done with this map already? That was... felt like barely killed anything. Oh, it's the new one again? I don't even know what that enemy was. Was that one of the Drangul? What the fuck is that? I almost just died to one projectile from a random enemy. Infernal. Yeah. Uh-huh. Checks out. That checks out. Nyarlathon. I'm gonna leave him for last, because I have no idea still what to expect from him. Other than a whole bunch of bullshit. You are Kaisan. It's definitely getting a lot more kitey, I feel like, the playstyle as I go up. Because I really can't stand there anymore. That's a Sunder, fuck. Okay, next up, Xantarin, that's fine. He's toothless, or should be. Other than the fact that I think he has the exact same shield that Radov has, which we cannot break. Although no, we did break it. I guess either I'm doing auxiliary damage or the shield is different. Alright, so now you. What the fuck do you do again? You sunder in a big area. That is some bullshit. Fuck off. Yeah, it tracks. That is such nonsense. He turns with you. So he basically starts shotgunning and you have to avoid all of it. And that's out of timer. Yeah, like, why does this track? What is this? Oh, no, 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 no. Then he teleports, right? Oh no, first he does this. These crystals. And again, like, do you ever get a chance to just fight this asshole? Now it's the ground effects. Then it's gonna be the obelisks or the crystals. Yeah, he denies so much area all the time. Okay, enough. I'm gonna start the next one from 36 to 37 just to see if it's always this rippy. Then I'm gonna do a 30 to 31 on a timer. And then I'm gonna go to Crucible. What time is it? Yeah. I'll manage everything that I wanted to do. Let's Shriek. I just want to keep an eye out for the crossbow that I need for the next character if I find it. The rest doesn't matter unless it's double rare. What's my inventory situation? I have plenty of space. Okay, so I do have the 36 checkpoint now.
Best I can with what I've
And now
got.
36, oh yeah, this starts from 38. So I still take an Eternal.
Go on then.
Do 36 to 37, see how rippy that is. Probably very rippy. I don't think I was getting unlucky. I mean, yeah. Nyarlathon is kind of bullshit and Shattered Outcast is as well, but even the normal enemies started to hit pretty hard. Ah, delicious water. I guess multipling is out of the question this high up. Because, like, with my AoE, I kill one enemy just as fast as I kill multiple. In fact, I kill multiple enemies faster than I kill them one by one. Because of the cooldown reductions I'm getting per hit. But, yeah, the sustainability might not be there anymore. Against these this damage outputs. But on the 30 to 31, I will most definitely be multipling. Just to try it out. I'm not usually a multiple guy, but I think this character might have what it takes. Not in terms of tankiness, but the damage output. Why am I jumping into all of this shit at this high of a shard? Can anybody explain? It seems like a poor life choice. Good death choice, though. More traps. More traps. That is a long distance pull, if I've ever seen one. That is Ignis. Not happy about that. No. I'm not taking that to the face. Okay, he's dead. Oh no, he ran away. Why did you run away? Yeah, that Blackwater cocktail hurts. Is it the Devourer one? It's not. Okay. That's a shame, I like that one. And this one is good too, high density. This character will be so happy on Immolation. And similar super stacked maps. I'm not taking those projectiles from you. Oh shit, that's Iron Maiden. And Zantarin. Okay, get me out of here. I just want these guys. That almost killed me. Just die. Okay. Whew. Iron Maiden again. Karif, I don't even know what to expect from you. That's Karos, the shattered version. I can take Iron Maiden solo, right? And these are the... No, that's Valdaran, never mind. Thought it was the trio, the council members. Okay, stop walking forward, please. Personal space, personal space. What is this? Musilauki. I'm gonna leave him for last. You should be like chaos resistant, right? But you're not super dangerous. At least not in this form. Yep, that's fine. Okay, now let's not get bitch slapped to death. It else is going down nicely. I don't know how my tankiness would hold up against him though.
Well done.
Okay, so 37 is where I'm gonna stop. Just to see how bad it gets. Yeah, so like, I think this character could be doing like at least 34 to 35 runs. It's just the consistency whether or not it's there. Normally, what I used to do was like 10 runs of 75 to 80 back in the day, but it takes a long time. It will be shorter now when they run the Shattered Realm, but fuck, I thought I dodged that. Reposition to get them in line. Nice. And the sustain is good when there's enough enemies to hit. I haven't even checked the modifiers. Actually, what are the modifiers? I have more health. It's probably saved me a couple of times. Oh, but they have more damage. And more physical damage. And they have the cooldown reduction. That is nasty. Well, thankfully enemies usually don't live long enough to use multiple rotations of their most dangerous stuff. Actually, that's not true. Kai'San has been using multiple Sunders back to back. Okay, I'm not jumping into that shit. That's a bit much. Now I am. Who is that nemesis? I guess it doesn't matter. Jump over. Okay. Hopefully we get a nice boss room. No fucking shattered outcast. And Nyarlathon. I mean, there's multiple enemies that I wouldn't want to see. Gargabol. Korvac. Yeah. I would be okay with Theoden Marcel. Fabius. Theoden. I got the ascended version of Theoden. Not ascended, what is the word? Shattered. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna move away for a little bit. Okay, now he is barriered up. I'm gonna link to him with Mark of Torment. Ooh. What was the damage? Okay. Valdaran, that's a relaxing one. Just don't pull the others from the other area, please. Stop moving closer. Personal space. Okay, so this is Musilauki. I am not gonna try tanking his wave, because that... Oh shit, it pulled the other guy. Well, I'm multi-pulling whether I like it or not. Ooh, okay. Those track. Good to know. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. The arena is kind of shrinking for me with these crystals. I need to clear this up. A good thing I have the crowd control resistance potion now. Shit, I jumped into it. Okay, line them up, line them up, line them up. He's almost dead. And not the cleanest when I'm pulling two at the same time. Don't get hit by this or you die. He's almost dead. Don't freeze me. Don't freeze me now. Okay, he's down. Now you complication. You bastard. Need to get out of my way finally. How are you almost full still? Okay, that wasn't clean at all, but so be it.
Well,
Right, so I'm gonna do now the 30 to 31 on a timer. And then it's the Crucible madness for a nice, calm, relaxing finish. Yeah, right. I am not seeing what I'm looking for, so I guess I didn't get it. This time I will have to sell because my inventory is filling up.
See anything you like?
So send everything off. I'm gonna keep only... There's no double rares as far as I remember. No, this stays with me. I'm gonna blow stuff up for materials. So everything that's not legendary. Oh, Kaisan Amulet. These previously couldn't drop in Shattered Realm. Now they can. Void Storm Bands. That is a thing that I was considering for this character. Originally. That's a rare. I don't want that. I mean epic, not rare. This is also bad. Is that everything? Looks like it. Okay, everything else goes to the inventor.
Let's take a look at those blueprints.
Wrong window. Wish there was a faster way to do this. I mean, there is. I could just sell it and not bother, but I do kind of want to see if I can get... I think you can get aspects of Baranath, but I want to see if you can also get soul echoes, but or soul fragments, but it doesn't look like you can. Ah, at least a Bloodbound totem and a Frozen Aster. And actually getting these ethereal mutagens also isn't bad, because they are used for ascending stuff. That's done. How much more left? Almost done. All right. Right. Nice bit of material. I'm gonna put the amulet in the stash, so I don't sell it next time. If only I can find some space for it. Holy shit. Set my timer. So that will be a 30. And starting now. some damage. Yeah, we can be cheeky on this difficulty. Basically jumped into his face and let him sunder himself through Mark of Torment. And sent all of those sunder projectiles back in his face for the damage as well. Sounds like Fabius. Because it is Fabius. Oh, somebody's disrupting me. That's not enough? This is enough, okay. This might be a bit risky. Oh, it's not Musilauki, it's Dravis. That's not great. Come here. What? Why did you get pulled? Since when? Alright. Well, that's an unpleasant surprise, but it did save me some time. I didn't even see him move. I'm suddenly taking lightning damage from something and I'm super confused where it's coming from. Alex, sure. We can take Alex. Yeah, you get one meteor. That's all you have. All the time you have. On this earth. Skip. They're not important enough. There are some heroes. Okay, we can finish it here. Oh, new. No, that's not new. Is that still the... Yeah, it is the new tomb, looks like. Scarfell. Or Scarstone or something like that. Ah, you can sunder me. You won't live long enough to capitalize on it. Ah, it's a bit empty here. Come on, it's slowing me down. There's nothing here. There we go. Okay, it's not exactly 430 type of runner. Oh, hang on, this is something I haven't done before. You just jump into the enemy model. You can hit them with all the projectiles from Cold Snap, can't you? I need to kill you before you start spinning? Okay, nice. And time. Okay, that's not as fast as I thought. 540.
Well done.
Thought it was a little faster.
This-
Still better than the Ice King by a lot. And I did get a slowish chunk in there. Bloodwake, Avatar of Justice, no blueprints. I was hoping I could maybe complete some of the ones that I'm missing. Okay, so that leaves us with about an hour to do Crucible. I must say, I'm probably not going to be playing Crucible for an hour, because that's going to give me a heart attack and make all of my fingers fall off. Possibly both at the same time.
Price on what I've got left.
I'm just going to sell these, not going to blow this up. I didn't get any double rares, so I don't need to check. I did maybe get a Kaisan or Ixal amulets. Those I would keep. No, I didn't. All right.
Put it to good use.
So, Crucible. Yeah, we have to do aspirants to start with. Use our merit. And I'm not gonna pussyfoot around like last time I started at 150. Just to get a feel for the character. I'm starting right at 180. If I have that checkpoint. I think if you just skip, you get it immediately. I'm also gonna refill my water. Just a second. All right, let the madness begin.
Greetings and welcome.
I am not ready to begin. Hang on. Now I'm ready to begin.
And welcome.
Wish to raise the stakes. 180. Ah, almost got dispelled. Is that Outcast? That is Outcast. Piece of shit. Why must it always be you? Ow. Who are you? Tear gun. Sure. Something is sundering me. I have no idea what it is. Hang on, I need to adjust my mouse pad. Okay, that's better. Oh, there's an enemy stuck behind the door. Sure. No clue what is happening. I think there's an Yarlathon somewhere in here. Oh, it's Perdramus. Okay. No, 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 no shriek. No shriek. Bad shriek. I saw something purple. I don't think it was a dispel projectile, but you never know. Oh, that was a fucking rock from Thunder King. I didn't see it coming. I'm surprised I survived that, actually. Fucking heavy artillery.
A splendid job.
What a mess, what a mess, what a mess, what a mess. Oh, come on, I thought I dodged that. Something dropped on me. That looks like... Oh, that's Evernight. I thought it was maybe... What's his name? Morgoneth. Creak again. Piece of shit. And that's Kaisan. Oh, not Kaisan. Alexander. Playing all the hits. Stop dropping those rocks, dude. What's left? Who's still alive? Huh? Oh, there's somebody here. Fabius. What a mess.
Before you.
Let's continue. This is before the extra spawn. It's gonna be madness. It's nice that you can at least kill the... Ooh, that was the shotgun. No, thank you. It's nice that you can kill Fabius's Blade Spirits at least. Is that an Infernal? It felt like an Infernal. Who's dropping these massive boulders on me? Raise your hand. I won't be mad, I swear. Travis again. Oh, that's Shriek. Good aim. Holy shit, Alex. That's his Morgoneth. Oh, Slaster, okay. That's fine. 87. Sorry, 97. Is it NATO? It is NATO. And rattles, sure. That was quick. Oh wait, this is gonna be worse now because now Baronath has both phases. He was bugged before. Hits. And he's still alive. Fuck, 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 fuck. I thought I dodged that. I really don't want Wereraven in here. And even less do I want to see Valdaran. Ah, shit, come on. Alright, this is a mess, but I'm gonna try again. It's tiring on the hand as hell. But I can do it, I was close. It was just one moment of inattention. There's nothing here I want. I'm just gonna start again.
The Crucible played watching you squirm.
Again, why do I have to
I admit.
spend tributes to start at the checkpoint? When I can just start at 180 normally anyway.
Greetings and woes.
My projectiles even getting through? They are. Okay. Outcast again. And as a fuck you, she sunders you and she dies. Oh yeah, it's the fucking code pulse from Alkamov that's sundering me. Okay, I'm not even gonna mess with you, just instantly die. Good aim. Why do you always open with the meteor all of a sudden? Usually there's a starting delay. Who is this? Somebody who sunders. Oh, Ignis, okay. Come on, come here. Oh, there's little guys alive. Oh, you're already down. All right. I was hoping I avoid that. Tempest spawns, those are dead already. Evernight. No, 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 no. I don't want your mess on my screen. Too late. Too late. Is that Ignis? Ow. No fair. I was sundered from the previous fight. And now I got dispelled by somebody. Of course, Shriek. Who else? Who else would it be? I didn't even see her. Right.
Before you
Okay.
are my final
Now, let's not fuck it up this time. Though that said, I'm not exactly sure what I can do to avoid it. There's so much shit on the screen, you don't even know what you're fighting. This is not a good start, though. Okay, everybody's dead. Me not included. Now start with this. I was out of it, come on. No. Oof. I thought that rock would kill me. Who is dropping these rocks? Still haven't figured that out. It's just a normal shaman. Okay, so I don't have to be scared of those too much. It's the... No, it's Genaxia. I thought it was the outcast. That's Yura. Alright. That's Gruldir. Oh, fuck, that's Gruldir. Okay. Shriek. No, 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 no. Die immediately. I'm not messing with you. Didn't think that would land.
I haven't seen such a sad display since Ulzuin's betrayal.
Who's still alive? Reaper and Shriek, of course. And this is the omnidirectional one. Now I'm starting Sundered. And that's Morgonath. No, not messing with this shit. Go away, Sassar. Okay, a bit of a breather. Fucking artillery barrages from a bird. How is that fair? How are you doing that, huh? They kill these instantly. Okay, one nemesis down. That's Nado. That's fine. Okay, now the madness begins. Oh, it's Beronath as well. I didn't even see you. Okay, I need to spin this out. Oh shit, next wave already. Okay, I can't see anything. Motherfucker. Okay. That's wave. Like, before I get through the bosses of the 99, which is like fucking all of the end bosses of every expansion, I get hit with the 200. And then I have like Valdaran teleporting me into everything. Man, that's mean. I guess I need to be more aggressive on the 99. Do I see anything that I want? No. I guess I have to be more aggressive on the 99. I thought I have enough AoE to just kill everything, but... The issue is the phase transitions. Like, they spend so much time basically being invulnerable that the next wave is going to inevitably come before I can kill them.
Welcome. Oh.
I got dispelled. Feathered Outcast again. I need to kill her. Not as the very last enemy, or I will start the next phase sundered. Oh, I failed. Okay, this is fine. Where are you going? I'm right here. Is that win? That is win. Well, at least he's not as tanky as he is in Shattered Realm. He dies actually pretty fast. And the mess begins. Korvac, hello. Fancy meeting you here. I got petrified. Ah. Sure, drank my potion in time. That's my bad. Again, the moment Alex appears, you can tell. By the rock on your head. I do not want to get teleported. Exactly what I thought. I do not want to get teleported into Shriek's totems by Valdaran. Okay, bit of a breather. So, don't fuck it up at 199. Easier said than done. Or alternatively, I don't know if it's like on a timer or if it's based on how many of those bosses you've killed. I could try keeping some of the bosses alive. I'm not sure how I'm gonna achieve that. I don't know what I'm saying. Because I have too much AoE. Basically keeping them alive so that I can remove some of them completely and then have to deal with less on the 200 wave, maybe. I don't know if that's even possible. As you shriek. And basically nothing else, because screen clutter. Can my projectiles reach up there? They can't. Holy shit, that was fast. Oh, this acid bitch. I don't know your moveset yet. Really. Fought you like 3 times. Who are you? Shriek again. They just love you in here, don't they? Instant Genaxia kill. Maybe it's also about where I'm standing. That's Gruldir and Yura. Maybe it's also about where I'm standing when I'm starting the 99 wave. If I can immediately intercept one of the bosses. That's 2 Alexanders, come on. It's not cute at all. Yeah, let's do a little bit of a run around. Oh, it's these guys. Shit, I need to kill those first before the next wave spawns. Okay, 96. That's the mages. I see up top. Ow. I should not have been hit by that. That was my mistake. That drops my resistances by a lot. Gargaball. Oh, fuck. I need to get rid of you. Ideally, without getting sundered by you. I think Gargaball is dead, or close to it. Okay, he's dead. That's just the Magi, right? Yeah, sure off, that's fine. 96, I still have some time. Where's this? No, that's Hron, and I jumped right into him. Okay, where are you going again? What is with Prodromus? And I have 2 of them now. Sure, at some point you're gonna let me attack.
Is that all you asked?
Nope. No, you won't. Okay, this is the bad one. Somebody's thundering in there. Looks like Reaper of Rot, maybe? Yeah, that's Reaper of Rot. Okay, and this is where it goes bad. And we have Moldaron again. I need to get rid of him ASAP. Without getting blown up by everybody else, of course. Some of it dealt with. Not nearly all. But Zantarin is gone. Well, Valdaran is gone, that's the important part. Ixal is still alive, that's not great. Okay, there's this Sunder. I haven't even faced Beternath yet. You need to die. What? Where's the second phase? I'm not complaining, but didn't they say they fixed it so that he just has 2 of them? I think he only had 1. Maybe I'm mistaken, maybe I did do both. Okay, that is not comfy at all though. And that was before I added the extra spawn, which I'm gonna try now. Yes. That's a bad idea, isn't it? But hey, we're limit testing. In order to find the limit, we have to push to the limits. Nothing here. Doesn't look like anything I want. Okay. Whew, I'm gonna give my fingers a little bit of a rest. Jesus. That is so much button mashing, and that's only with me using basically 2 offensive skills that I need to keep spamming. And then I have a few debuffs. Man, I'm not looking forward to playing Barrelsmith or Adversary in this mode. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip, and we're gonna try extra spawn. And of course trying it without blessings and without defenses, which is probably not advised. I mean, you are given these resources to spend them. You're not getting less reward for making it easier on yourself, and I'm trying to basically raw dog it, which is not smart, but it's the challenge that we're after.
Splendid. I look forward to the
What?
spectacle.
Why do I need 50 tributes to restart? This doesn't make sense. If I exit out and start again, I can start at 180 without paying anything. Why is there a cost? Somebody explain this to me. Is it something I'm not getting, or is it weird to everybody?
Greetings and welcome to
I think
my
you can do
crucible.
better.
There are
Extra
many
spawn.
ways to quell such an ego.
Oh,
What makes you
wait.
think you can handle my... Oh, is that so?
Oh, yeah, I can do it.
Very well.
180 extra spawn, and I'm not paying anything for it. So why do I have to pay tributes
If you surprise me,
if I want to restart?
I will raise your reward substantially.
Okay, let the madness begin. I don't know this arena at all. That's Anastasia. I'm really not a fan of her. That's the Sunder that I cannot avoid. Okay, so far so normal. This is less normal. 2 bosses from here. Holy shit, alright, that hurt. Okay, let's deal with you first. You're annoying. Ah, never mind. You're all annoying. The game is starting to slow down, which it definitely shouldn't. Not on my PC. Okay, you need to die fast. Oof. Maybe later. Maybe I'll kill you later. How about that? Shriek again. You're still almost health, full health. Well, not full, but half. Still more than I would like. Okay. Alex, let's kill you before you meteor me. Or not. Oh shit. I thought he was dead already. And my projectiles are not reaching because of a stupid tree. Okay, this is a bad arena for me. Something is disrupting me. And dispelling me. Okay, I'm dispelled right now. Oh, that was... I thought I avoided his projectiles. I guess not. Ooh, that's not great. Having both Benjar and Ignis, so I can get trapped in his thunder. Need to make some distance here. I say as I get trapped. Get me out. Ah. And there's a dispeller here. Oh yeah, Ignis has dispel totems as well, doesn't he?
I've seen Smith fight better than you.
That was a lot of crystals. And now I'm trapped in Gargable's shits. Okay, 2 Benjar is not cool at all. That was only 180, 190. Huh. Well. That does not make me optimistic about my chances on the next one. This fucking tree has blocked so much damage. Because nothing I fire in this direction gets past. And when I'm fighting here, I don't even notice that it's here until I... So, like, I try to fire down and nothing's happening.
Before you
Alright, this is not gonna be a first attempt kind of deal. Okay, once you're coming all from one direction, it's kind of fine. Issue is that most of the time you don't. Yeah, getting Musilauki, Zantarin, and Dravis, that is a lot of summons left over. Oh, that's the spinny. Two Underkings. Alright. That's gonna be a lot of poison on the ground. And in the air. Oof, my jump didn't go nearly as far as I hoped. Yeah, this arena sucks. There's so many blockages everywhere. Which you don't see until you're past them, and then you see, oh, that was the tree. I thought it was just a little stump. Nope. It's actually a massive obstacle. Roll there. Piece of shit. And Yura. Ow. Don't know which one of you is doing this much damage. It's probably Yura, I'm guessing. I'm dispelled by someone? What? Ooh. Oh, Ixal. I didn't see that move. It's 95 only. Jesus. So much more to go. Oh, that's not you. I'm not gonna fight you. At least not this early. I saw this spell fly from somebody. Oh, that's an arcane. Okay. Thought it might have been Ixal. Primehorn is dead. That's a lot of rocks. Both with CK and C. Okay, fuck off with this artillery barrage thing. Prodromus first. Ooh, or not. Too much shit, too much shit. Ignis as well. Okay, he's dead. I'm gonna get out of the fire. Okay, so we have all the big hits here. Oh, I need to pay attention to the claw marks on the ground, because they don't have to necessarily be mine. They can be better gnats as well. Reaper of Rots. Okay, that's, I think, Baronath fully dead. Something sundered me. Oh, that's not Baronath fully dead. That was just first phase. That's his claw mark, not mine. Oh, we still have one more wave. Jesus. The Dread? You telling me I can spawn the fucking Dread? Why didn't anybody tell me about this? And that's a fucking Baldaran. Jesus. You can't be for real. Fuck you, Aldaran. Fuck you very much. That's a sunder from somebody. This fucker again. Nyarlathon. This guy is gone. There is so much shit on the ground. Well, I wanted to fight the Dread again. I didn't expect to fight it here. This Nyarlathon fucker needs to go. Seriously, dude. Just die. And you too, while you're at it. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that again. Actually, I might. I still have like 20 minutes. The Dread. Okay, Nyarlathon is actually insane. I thought he was kind of just okay, but running into him in the Shadow Realm and now here. Holy fuck. he does so much. Like volley thunder that denies entire like cones of effect that turns with you, so you cannot stop, you cannot fight. Then his stupid crystals, which were like limiting this entire area, was basically unapproachable. Not to mention that there was the pull from the dread, which would shred my damage and defenses. And then if that isn't enough, he places a curse on you that keeps casting ground effects underneath you, so you need to keep moving. Like, you have no opportunity to attack while he's around. Fuck me. I didn't think you could get the dread in here. I am getting soul echoes at least, or soul fragments. Echoes not so much. Dreamwalker. That's a craftable, right? Yeah, I have that. Cinder Touch. Just checking for the weapon that I'm looking for. It's not here. I guess I will have to GD stash it for the next character. I shouldn't have sold it when I had it. Yeah, nothing in here. Okay, let's try it one more time. Surprisingly, despite the insanity that happened there at the end, the extra spawn doesn't feel that much worse.
Splendid. I look forward.
But it started with the
Shall I prepare the arena?
extra spawn as well. I'm not sure, so you know what, I'm gonna exit out and try again from scratch. Just so we get a proper measure of it. Ah, this is actually an arena that has a reasonable layout. This is usually what people play, I think. There's very few obstacles other than these 4 pillars and then these sides, I guess. Poof.
Greetings and welcome.
All right.
There are many ways to quell.
I also wish to raise the stakes, 180. I'm dispelled by something? Guess there was an arcane I didn't kill in time. Oh, you have a Sunder. Good to know. You again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old woman? Ow. Piece of shit. No. The moment I see somebody even remotely shaped like Wereraven, I'm just going after them. Because fuck that guy. Okay, you have some moves. That's Astros, I think. That's fine. Oh, wait. No, I thought I got dispelled. I didn't. Oh, not you, not you. I'm not face tanking you while you have your red aura. We can talk after the aura drops off. Okay. How about now? Oh, they have the cooldown reduction again. That's gonna be annoying. I'm just gonna kill you straight off the bat. Already this... Yeah, because this initial cooldown is also reduced, right? By the time warped modifier. It's a lot of shit. It's not even the 90 yet. I saw you. Too many meteors flying around. Please stop. That wasn't in the weather forecast. Immediately into a thunder. Shit. 2 Iron Maidens. Okay. Yeah. If you really don't want me to kite, do you? Okay. The 190 wasn't too bad.
Before you.
Oh, still clipped me? Come on. I mean, it did a lot of projectiles. Ouch. Okay, you need to... Go away. That's a meteor, I think. I don't even know who I'm fighting anymore. But I'm not taking that one. Yeah, I have newfound respect for Benjar with these entrapments in all of this shit. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything about him. He's just very resistant to my damage. Roll there again. Go away. Okay, this is getting a bit messy now. Ixal is still... Ah, shit, he just dispelled me. And I got slowed at the same time. Ixal is still alive. And here come his dispels. And Morgonath. Sure, why not? Die, 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 die. Before I do... Oof. Just barely saw those. Okay, he's gone. Gargaball. I want to kill Gargaball first. If I can. Who is doing all of this? Jesus. Is it just you guys? Eh, looks like it. I'm not sure what the Glacial Defiler yet does, all of his moves. Okay, I don't want you around.
If your strategy is to fail,
Guess I don't have a choice. Sundered? By who? Is that 2 Reapers? There's also Prodromos? Prodromos, okay. And here we go. Yeah, that is 199. Stuck. Stop. Stop that. Okay, what's coming next? All of the bad stuff. All of the bad stuff. Fucking Aldaran again. And the dread. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Is Voldaron dead? Please tell me Voldaron is dead. No? Keep that to yourself. Keep that to yourself. Nobody's interested. What's under me there? Oh. Wereraven is alive still. Here come the ground effects. Okay, now it's just you. Okay. Oof. So somehow, either I got better, or the extra spawn isn't actually that bad. Maybe it actually gives me more stuff to leech from or something. Oof. Alright. So yeah, this can run 200. With extra spawn, with no defenses, no blessings, just raw dogging it. The part that I'm kind of disappointed by is the Shattered Realm. I thought it would be a little bit more consistent on the higher chunks, like the 35, 36, 37. Not that it matters, like if you're running 30 to 31, you're good enough to farm whatever you want. In terms of efficiency, I just was curious if it could go a little bit higher, because the sturdiness isn't as bad as I thought, but I guess the damage output gets a little too volatile up there. What time is it? Do I have time for one more? You know what? I'm gonna do another 36 to 37 to wind this down. And that's gonna be the last thing I do. I am getting kind of tired. Void Stormband, Virtue's Ward, Bane of the Winter King. Nothing that I'm interested in, really. I'm gonna filter it down to amulets. Just in case there's one of those nemesis ones. That's not just amulets, but makes it easier to see anyway. Kyson's Burning Eye. I want that. Okay. The rest I can turn back on. I'm gonna stash those two things up. I cannot close this because it thinks that I'm mousing over the score or the modifiers. I cannot close it here. I have to go down here. That is kind of uncomfortable. Where is my stash in here? Okay, so you go in there. I have no idea where I'm gonna put those shoulders. This goes here. Why not? These... I'm gonna drop these boots. I'm gonna generate new ones if I need them. Okay, so... one last hurrah. That's the wrong button. I would say overall, considering I'm playing Chaos Necromancer, the Necromancer side of this worked out quite well. The Bone Harvest is an absolute chunk of damage. Every time I cast it on anything, I just see the health bar disappear. So that's nice. It definitely does reflect on the build overall, because missing the second resistance reduction mastery does slow the other aspects of the build down. Despite all of the percent damage multipliers that the character has, like 80% here from the on the cold snap, and then we have 6% total on ice talons, and then another obviously 15% total on form of the beast, which applies to everything, not just the Wereraven skills. I'm hoping, I'm praying they change that, because that is so abusable. Having just a flat 15% total damage modifier on anything, as long as you have just 1 point in Wereraven and you turn into Wereraven. If you're a caster build with Berserker, you just take this, you ignore all of this, you can take this, then do your normal casting rotation on another mastery that you wanted, and you just have a 15% total damage modifier. That doesn't seem fair. It should only apply to the Wereraven skills, not to everything. So, Eternal. It is Eternal, right? Yeah, so 136 to say goodbye to this lady. She did quite well for us.
There's a shattered... Oh,
Let's go. Let's not get torn apart, hopefully, by a Shattered Outcast or Nyarlathon. Or random heroes, apparently. That is Iron Maiden. We can take you. You're taking a while, though. I mean, it is 36, but still, I would have thought you'd die a little faster. Maybe she got a equipment piece that gives you her Chaos Res. I do not want to fight the other nemesis, because that's pointless. But I shouldn't have to now that I pulled so much. And it was a Reaper. Yeah, I would not want to fight that at all. Okay, where is the nemesis spawn in here? Nice and clean. I'll take that. I don't know what you do, but you're free. Eventually, I'm sure, at some point, I'm gonna remember what they do. Actually, you know what? What do you do? Movement speed, and that's it? Life tap. Main hand damage, life steal. Alright. So I should be super sustainable. The effect is nice, visually. It sounded like... Ah, you cannot lifesteal from these guys. Oh, it's Valdaran. I thought I heard... Fabius. Oh, okay. That hurt. Let's just kill you real fast, if you don't mind. Stop moving. Okay, 36. Ben. That's not a great start. It's nice that I have the Raise Dead skeletons from my devotion tree, because they keep exploding these crystals without me having to walk by. Any pet or pseudo-pet, any entity that is hostile will proc those crystals. Oh, you reached? I thought I sidestepped it. That's fine, you're dead. You are Eketzal. You're not too bad. Resistance, but not too bad. Vayne. Oh, fuck me. Okay, getting out of that crystal. No way I'm fighting there. Okay. That hurts. That was a lot of effects from him. Why are you aggroed already? The aggro ranges seem kind of weird sometimes. Like I've been proccing enemies or heroes, bosses. I swear I can get it right at some point. I've been proccing bosses from a different spawn, strangely frequently. Okay, that's that one. And one more. And try not to die. These Black Legion guys are not filling me with enthusiasm. Zantarin. I do want to fight Zantarin rather than Valdaran, I think. You are sundering already. Okay, I thought you weren't aggroed. Oh, not quite. Ah, a new map. That is interesting lighting. I thought this was underground, but we have light coming from above. Narrow doorway, don't like that. Blocks all of my projectiles. And my neck is tensed up from that Crucible. Kudos to anybody who plays that as their main game mode. That is insanity. But I do like it now. I previously wasn't a big fan, but the additional waves are kind of exciting. Nyarlathon, I am not fucking around with you. Call me a coward. Don't know what this does either. What is it? Oleron's Bloodlust. 50% offensive ability. Holy fuck. Alright. Hope you like crits. It doesn't carry over into the boss room, I think. Oh yeah, this is the wave. Just die already. Still alive. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, I need to lifesteal from something. Ooh, that was close. I was gonna bleed out. Or maybe it's internal trauma, I don't know. By the way, it wasn't nice. You and your Sunders, dude. Stop it already. Okay, what's next? Alex or Shriek? I'm not looking forward to Shriek. Okay, got you. Immediate frozen orb to the face. Okay, I'm not fighting there. Come here. Come here. I thought I applied my Mark of Torment. I guess not. Alright. Mission successful. Get my rewards. Get out. Maybe you drop me a... Fuck, I forgot what the weapon is called. Warp Fire? No, Warp Breath? Something like that. Just give me what I want. I don't know what it is, but give it to me. No, doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna pick up everything. Veilkeeper pieces, which can only be found here. Benjar shoulders, double rare. Nice. Worldkeeper. Ravener's skull, I don't think I found that yet. Bleeding, Curse of Frailty. Bloody Pox. Vitality and bleeding on Word of Renewal. Huh. 1000 health on Word of Renewal. Interesting. And vitality and bleeding on Bone Chilling Cry. And damage on Bone Chilling Cry. Actual bleeding damage. Ravener's Maw, 10% chance on attack. Vitality damage, lifesteal bleeding. Huh. I mean, the Inquisitor side feels weird, but I guess there is some support for bleeding on Inquisitor. With stuff like Gore Drinker. And there is actually a pistols as well, but you wouldn't be using that with an offhand. Alright, so that's it for this character. Better than I expected. Still could be stronger, of course. Always can be stronger. Not great for super bossing, but that is to be expected. We are a squishy caster. And I mean, I say squishy. We have 20k health. And when we are under the effects of Fiend's Resolve, we have almost 20% Phys Res. But our armor is kinda ass. And there's nothing really we can do about that, because we are a caster, so most of our armor is just, you know, low armor caster pieces. So yeah, super bosses are gonna be a problem because of the physical aspects of what they do. I don't know how strong this would be against Ravager, because I cannot try that. I had to go hostile with Barrowholm. I think of those super bosses, he would be probably the best. I mean, the upgraded Mogdrogan wasn't terrible. Like, the kill time was kind of comparable with my previous character. The main issue there was the survivability. Like, the damage is good, but it was too volatile. Sometimes you could just die. It might take a few attempts to get it done. Crucible seems kind of okay. I would say it's more comfortable than the previous character because of all of the AoE and the ability to play keep away. Just snipe if the environment is too hostile, like with Nyarlathon and fucking Dread chasing you around. And Shadow Realm also ain't bad. It's not the fastest, like it is running at like the 4.5 minutes. Not 4.5, it was what, 5 and up, right? Yeah, 5.5 minute run. Granted, that was one attempt. Maybe you can do better. So like, it is kind of fast. The consistency is okay unless you start climbing like higher up. It felt like At around 34, it started to get a little rippy. Because our defensive abilities, 3000 is solid, but it's not impervious to crits higher up there. But yeah, absolutely can do fully juiced Ascended mode. We've killed the Dread there for the first time with a fully stacked Ascension Altar. So yeah, I think pretty solid for what a weird concept this is, with like Chaos Bone Harvest focus, essentially as your, I would say, your main damage output overall. Yeah, works kind of fine. You could try the Vitality version if you use, I can't remember, if I think it's Decree of Malmuth, maybe Decree of Aldrich, one of the two. And then obviously you will not be using this conduit, you need to find something else to convert the rest of your Bone Harvest into Vitality. And you could do that, but then I feel like you're kind of hampering yourself, because playing Vitality on a single resistance reduction combo would be kind of a pain. You can use a conduit to give you Vitality resistance reduction on Bone Chilling Cry, but it's not gonna be much. I think it's like 12 to 15%. And then you can, of course, on Vitality take 2 Vitality resistance reduction rings, so you can kind of make up for it. But I think the Chaos variant is the better take on this. So yeah, that's the wrap up on this character. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try to make a guide for this. I don't know how quickly I can put it together, because it takes some time to like film some additional footage and edit it together. So it might be in the next few days. Maybe if I'm too busy, I might get to it over the weekend. But hopefully it should be like maybe Wednesday. And after this, tomorrow I'll be starting a new character. It will be an Aether-focused dual gunner using the Fates Unbound set. So we'll be using Aether Onslaught, and then including an Aether converted Rune of Hagarat from Conduit as our spender for Onslaught stacks. I'm assuming that these runes work properly with the Onslaught stacks, because it essentially summons like a pseudo-pet, an entity that doesn't deal any damage, and then it explodes for damage. I'm hoping it doesn't just consume your Onslaught stacks and then doesn't actually get a damage increase. If it does, then we're kind of fucked. But I mean, the set still advertises Aether Runekeeper as something you can do on it, even without any support for the rune. So I'm hoping even Onslaught on its own is a respectable auto attack that maybe you can make do without spending those stacks. Otherwise, if the rune actually doesn't work, then you would be better off on a Veilwalker using like Aether converted Bone Harvest with a Conduit as well. But I'm hoping it doesn't come to that, and it actually works the way I imagine. It's gonna be very iffy, much iffier than this. Both in terms of survivability, we're gonna have less physical res by like, we have currently like, if we have Fiend's Resolve, we are sitting at like 20%. We're gonna have like 5%. So I think super boss tanking there is gonna be a no-go. And we also won't have any percent damage from our masteries, because neither Inquisitor or Berserker has any percent damage for Aether. So it's all gonna be on our gear, on like, even the devotions are not gonna be great for it, because the Aether devotion of choice, which would be, where are you? Which would be Ataxeru, is partially elemental, which we won't be converting fully. And then, you know, it's just, do we have enough flat damage? Because we can't really make it up in percentages. We're gonna have like 2000% Aether damage. That's horrifying. But the game is telling us, hey, you can do Aether Runekeeper with Fates Unbound, so let's see how that works out. So that's it from me for today. Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you get good loot drops in the meantime, and tomorrow we're starting a new adventure and see how far that takes us. Until then, bye bye.